Okay, now I should actually be live. Jeez. I had the stream going for the last several minutes, and I have just been talking to myself. Hopefully, it should be working correctly now. I guess I'll need to watch the VOD again to see what it actually does. Jeez, I can't believe I'm actually looking at this menu myself. I've seen so many people on the internet looking at this menu and clicking on the different options that it's actually kind of surreal to do it on my own. But I already know the choice. Grand Cathay. Took me a long time to decide who I wanted to play. Know all of this already there.
First daughter of the celestial
Gameplay mechanics. Campaign. I don't think I'll be changing it for this first game. I'll leave it on normal. If anyone ends up watching up to this point and they decide to leave because it's only on the basic difficulty, that's just fine, of course. For this first game, at least, I'll want to just learn how to play the game, more or less. And it shall be Zhao Ming, of course.
Of fire, metal.
Damn, I think he's so cool. I love his abilities. He has such a fun selection of skills, effects, faction and lord effects. He's going to be collecting magic items almost every single battle. I think that literally means every single battle he's going to be dropping items for me, which is excellent. I'll be able to throw together so much gear for the different characters I'll collect. And he's going to be making tons of money with his caravans and the hero recruit rank for alchemists. Geez, some factions only would get the +5 recruitment rank for alchemists in the caravans, and then that's the only useful thing they've got. But he gets the +15 armor for melee units and the ogre mercenary cost reduction as well. While the ogre mercenaries wouldn't be the most useful, of course, they would probably be rather inexpensive if I combined the reduction in cost for his army to be at up to 50%. I would imagine, at least. Zhao Ming, yes. The Iron Dragon ruling Western Cathay and the Sky Road, deep into the Mountains of Morn. Oh. I'll have to play Miss Cold and Aloof sometime later, of course. Though I should get her in this campaign, as long as she's actually willing to confederate before either she gets wiped out or becomes too strong. I won't be watching the opening cinematic here, though, because I'm certain that anyone who makes it here has already seen it at least once already. And I'm itching to get my hands on the actual gameplay. Oh boy. Oh. I have an achievement already.
Grand. Our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
Oh, yes, of course. I do have someone watching who doesn't know the plot.
My sister
Forgot about that.
assumes it is her right to hear the Bear God's testament. But you will help me reach Ursun first.
I will guide you to the dying god. You require a grand legion, and for that your traditional lands must be tamed. Rat men have always infested the Warpstone Desert, but the god's roar has emboldened them. Destroy these Clan Eshin pests. Further north, Your absence from Shanyang has left a power vacuum that rebels have now filled. The insolence. They must suffer the dragon's wrath. Once the desert is yours, the Tower of Ashshare shall come under your dominion. The caravan routes under its control will give you the riches required for the dread expedition into the Chaos Realm. Beware the Great Maw, for the ogres mistake this pit for a god. Yet even further south, you shall find more enemies eager to invade. Disharmony blights Grand Cathay, mighty Zhao Ming. If you are to find Ursun, you must restore the balance. Only then will the Dragon Emperor look upon you with fondness.
I yearn to return to my forge.
Oh boy. Yes. So you plan on trying the game out tomorrow, and then you can slowly piece together the plot. There's a lot of cutscenes that you'll see that'll tell you all that you need to understand. So, this particular faction, Western Provinces, led by Zhao Ming, he has to manage his the harmony of his nation, both in combat and on the campaign map. Of course, this will be my first time trying it out, but I've seen it done before. So this means that I'm going to need to look at the buildings, because each of these buildings will increase either your yin or yang, and you want to have them as equal as possible, because it has different effects. Depending on whether you're leaning to one side, the other, or you're perfectly in the middle. And being perfectly in the middle has huge boosts.
Vermin encroach, daring to block the route between Hanyu Port and Shanyang. Remind them what a craven race they truly are.
So if I defeat this army, I'll get a Hero the Alchemist, which is, I believe...
My sibling's scorn is undeserved.
He's gonna actually talk to me on the campaign map, that's fun. Alchemist is some sort of spellcaster. They have... what is it? Metal. The lore of metal, that's the spell.
Iron Dragon.
And he is also a spellcaster of the lore of metal. Though it's a bit of a... I think he is, at least. I think he's got a mixed collection of spells. Other things I have to work with here.
Fire and metal shall save us all.
I get the Ivory Road as a mechanic, which is essentially just the Silk Road from real history. Cancel that. So I get to choose to send this caravan. I guess I start with one. Gong Ming caravan is the one I start with. And I can spend money. Oh no, that's the amount of money I'll make for reaching it. So I can choose a location, and I'll make certain amounts of money for actually reaching the destination. And Zhao Ming, the guy I'm playing, yes, of course, he actually has a boost to the maximum amount of cargo he can send. So I can send more money, and he has a higher capacity. So he can spend up to 1,200, which gives huge payouts if you go real far. So he has this caravan with all of its units along the route. It'll be making its way down to here, Castle Drakenhof, and it will bump into various encounters along the way. Lots of people will try and attack it. It'll take 9 turns to get there, and across that time, people can attack it. And I'll run into dilemmas, we'll have to figure out what I actually want to do. And I can fight battles with it and such. So I'll dispatch that with as much gold as I can send. And it appears on the map here.
Yields countless gifts.
And it's gonna just move on its own over time. And yeah, this thing. Oh, I love this thing. This thing is quite literally the god of the ogres. All of their magic comes from it and such. It's hilarious. It's just called the Great Maw, and it sits there. Apparently a meteorite struck the ground there, and it went down through the earth. Now I should actually figure out what I want to build. That's a really good garrison. It's pretty large. There's a spellcaster in it as well. I'll want to start with some economic buildings. And right now I have a ton of yang. What is it, +3? +3 yang, because my character, I think he has a character trait. Oh, this new UI is going to take some time to get used to as well. But he has the he has this campaign effect that gives your faction +3 yang. So that means I start off leaning in that direction.
Dragon expects, I provide.
So that means I'm going to want to build the opposite one. The yin-focused buildings to try and even it out. I think I'll go for this tea parlor building because it will increase the growth. That's always useful. His faction, I believe, no, not his faction. It's him himself gets bonuses to melee units. Upkeep, no, it's just upkeep cost for melee units is cheaper. So it's, pretty darn affordable to have some nice. It's nice to have, you can afford a lot of
unwavering loyalty.
Powerful melee units by comparison to other people. And yeah, the units as well. They have the yin and yang on them. The ranged units have yin and the melee units have yang. And you want to have units of yin and yang near each other, near their opposing type. So you'd want to have units of peasant long spearmen nearby peasant archers, so that they will give each other a buff. I don't remember exactly how good it is because I haven't actually crunched all the numbers yet. But they help each other out. I don't know if I want to upgrade this building or get rid of it immediately. How far can you move?
Get out of my mind.
I guess I can just start by actually attacking the army of Toxer the Mad.
Glorious bloodletting.
Battle is upon us. Study your options.
And of course I'm going to actually fight the battle. Okay, what is it? How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it move? Yeah, looks like it's pretty stable.
Order and balance.
Jade warriors!
Just need to get a close-up look at all these units. Even the peasant long spearmen look really cool.
Praise the dragons!
I love these things, these long muzz. I don't even know what they are exactly. Like, what are they, scaled? Are those scales? Yeah, they look like scaled Pegasus-like things. With horns that are like a deer. That's so strange. Oh, yes.
Rocket battery.
And of course I have a Fire Rain rocket, which is, oh, it's such a cool unit. It's just the Empire's Hellstorm rocket battery, but instead it's pulled by cows. And the cows go moo. Though I don't know if this is a good position for it to actually shoot. Oh, look at that. Giant chunks of warpstone. Holy, I did not notice that there's an entire mountain that's just warpstone in the distance. What is that? Okay. Where can I put this down? Damn, the battle maps looking real nice. I'll put it next to this cliff so that its left side is protected.
Shenyang's faithful.
And
Jade warriors.
just get the melee units ready as well, of course.
Yes. Cavalry.
I might not even... I'm not sure what I'm actually going to do with the Longbow Riders here. In fact,
Iron Dragon.
Zhao could probably win the fight almost all on his own. He's so strong.
Greatness in battle may only be...
They are but flesh.
Be
And
sure
we
to position your
are
troops.
burning iron. Triumph is inevitable.
Did you even hit anyone? Oh, they actually did hit some of the clan rats. That's good. Go for those one next.
Fury.
Now I'll have Zhao transform.
Iron win.
Oh, that looks so cool. I wonder how long it's gonna take before that gets old.
The celestial faithful.
Thoughts in harmony.
Yeah, he just
In order right.
he just screeches.
Cavalry.
Minds as one. Restore order.
Wind and fire.
The enemy attack your flank. The enemy waver, my lord. Their troops begin to flee.
Okay, that is...
Run, run.
I want him to stop talking.
Never conquered.
Cavalry. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
See if I can't have the Longbow Riders charge the clan rats in the back.
Stone and steel.
Never.
The enemy
conquer.
commander runs from the field, my lord. And a sorry spectacle it is too. His army will surely follow.
I guess I can still have him on low. Let's see if he has anything important to say for this new game. Oh, you can rematch. Interesting. So yeah, that was barely a fight. That was essentially just a showcase where they let you crush the enemy, I guess, and maybe get a feel for how some of your units work.
Victory is yours, my lord.
So what are the options I have? Replenishment, leadership, or some money? replenishment down for 1 turn. I barely take any damage, so I'll just take the money.
Release the insects.
They gave me an
A potent
alchemist.
ally has joined your... Disharmony flares across this region. Bolster your army with more loyal...
Recruits
The
2 units.
primal balance of nature is misaligned.
Yes, yes, okay, I'll restore the harmony.
Alchemist of Shangyang. I will rid them of all fatigue.
The Iron Dragon.
I love his air guitar. Want to see him do it. Do it again.
Victory! Forged in fire!
No, he's not doing it. Alright, I won't force it.
Our ancestors.
Well, I won't
Zhao
delete
Ming.
that building yet.
You will obey!
I can recruit some Jade
Willing
Warriors.
Participants. Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
Jade Warriors.
They have the
Yeah, I'll just get
honor
2 before I delete that building.
service.
Also, technologies. What are these technologies like? Armor for long spearmen? Ah, yes. I could start researching in the opposite direction of the way that my harmony is balanced to try and restore it.
My ancestors proud.
And having extra ammunition is never a bad thing. Oh, this is a really long tree. Holy.
Cafe must never stand still.
Whew. It's a really chunky map. I forget this. Oh boy. Oh yeah, what territories can I actually occupy? Should tell me here, right? Temperate, savanna, and desert. There's not that many different kinds of terrain that I can inhabit at max effectiveness. Though there's a lot of terrain that's only unpleasant, which is really nice. Alright, I'll end the turn there. The dragon needs you.
The town of Shenwu may appear as ruins, but it has the stink of rat men about it.
Can get a potion of toughness if I take back Shenwu,
Blood thrives in heat.
which is of course going to be my objective anyway.
There is a way.
The city has been reached, and your warriors are prepared for it.
I kind of want to see, yeah, this battle would be really easy, but I want to fight it just because I want to see this new, I want to see what this new minor settlement battle looks like. Because it's occupied by Skaven right now, which means that it's going to be a Skaven minor settlement battle. And I'm very curious what that actually looks like. Where do I start? Okay, I start out here. Can I deploy on the other side as well? Oh, I can! I can deploy on both sides of the battle. Interesting. I'll just deploy all on this side, though, for now.
Jade Warriors! Never conquered!
Wind and fire!
Yeah, I'm really liking the look of this minor settlement battle.
Warriors!
Long spears!
have a unit of
Jade warriors.
Jade Warriors and some long spears over there. But the majority of the force is going to be on that side.
Shenyang's faithful.
Add some of the peasant archers to give the... see, their harmony is separate right now. But when you put them close together, it gets this swirling effect, which I'm not sure exactly what the boost is, but I could probably find it somewhere.
And balance.
Archers! Defenders of Cathay!
Rocket battery.
Your forces are ready to storm the...
Battle is a stone on the path to enlightenment. Let your spirit soar!
Jeez, Skaven slaves are so garbage.
Shaper of iron!
How far can you reach with that spell? Not very far.
Sent by Shenyang! Move as wind! Immediately! Move as wind!
Shenyang sends us.
The Iron Dragon! Peasant archers! Marching as one! Warriors! March in ordered ranks!
The path of metal.
Cavalry!
They've moved out of the range of the artillery. That makes sense.
Wind and fire! Guided by ancestors! In Father's name!
He says in Father's name instead of in the name of the Emperor. Makes sense.
Send troops to capture the enemy defenses, Commander.
Warriors.
Wind and fire! For the Moon Dragon!
Shaper of steel.
Irons as one! Guided by ancestors!
Restore order!
For the Emperor.
Bring in harmony!
Yeah, this looks really good, honestly.
The Iron Wind! Repositioning! The art of Yen! Move in formation!
It's so funny.
Whatever is required!
It's so funny, but really cool at the same time.
Jade warriors.
Shenyang sends us! Understood?
March in ordered ranks!
The Celestial Faithful! Move as wind! Peasant archers!
Raise the
You can-
dragons.
Actually, you should probably just stop shooting.
Bringing harmony.
Never conquered with infinite pride! Never conquered! Bringing harmony!
Will of the dragons!
Warriors!
By-
Minds as one!
If I take this capture point, this tower that they've built will stop shooting at me.
Rocket battery.
Which would be really nice because they're just damaging my rocket battery.
Peasant spearmen! Order and balance! The Celestial Faithful!
Oh, they've got skirmish mode on. That's what's going on.
Sent by dragons! Jade warriors! Harmonious run! Move in formation!
Shenyang's faithful.
Cavalry!
Can I damage them from here? Definitely. That's a lot of damage, actually. Now they built up a barricade here.
Minds as one.
That's an interesting touch. Oh, the barricade's gone now, but the barricade, while it was here, even though this is a Skaven settlement, it doesn't have a Skaven appearance because it remembers that this is a Cathay settlement normally, so it has the look of a Cathay barricade. And I guess that makes sense because that's where they'd be scavenging whatever materials they're making the barricade from anyway. Yeah. That's an item. I can use it to make something better.
At last, the defenses of
Province expand.
Jade Lion Whisper? Extra campaign movement? That's not bad at all. In fact, that's excellent. Potion of Toughness is actually really good,
You
though.
need a strong power base before you can retake Shanyang and invade the realm of chaos. Owning the province of Jinshen will grant you such a platform.
Alright then.
The Iron Dragon.
He's actually got 2 seal points because I didn't spend the first time he leveled up. Wow. I could just give him more armor. Jeez. Well, of course I'll take Group Marcher. Though it is less effective than it was in the previous game. It's never something I'll want to pass up on, getting that extra campaign movement range. Extra experience gain per turn is interesting. That's now part of Inspiring Presence. Huh. Hoarding Iron gives damage resistance by 5% within 35 meters. It's not bad either. I may as well take that.
Craftsmanship is impeccable. Zhao Ming.
Ah, there's another training camp built in Shenwu. Do I actually want to destroy it, though? Probably. Interesting. There is actually a difference between the Yang and Yin versions of each buildings. Like the Yang ones, it's a flat income boost here, and the Yin version is a smaller income boost, but it has an effect on global trade, which seems very nice indeed. What's the modifier at now? It's still 3?
Ruler
Really?
of the Sky Road.
Do you affect? Yes, you do. You give an extra Yang. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite annoying to manage, I'm sure. With all these new characters, whenever I get a new one, increasing either my Yang or my Yin. At least the upgraded versions of these buildings don't increase the number. While savage children of the north and west make time for war, Cathayans make time for tea. Landscaping is an art held dear by Cathayans, said to invigorate the yin breeze at night, and so gardens of contemplation are located across the nation. Extra income for buildings across the province is nice, and the extra growth is the main reason I'm building it, of course. And I don't need the extra training camp. I barely need this first one.
The Celestial Blacksmith. I expect unwavering loyalty.
I'll get one more archer. But
Willing participants.
the fact that his Jade Warrior infantry is actually cheaper than his peasant level archers is crazy. At least in his army, because it's not a global bonus. Also, I should look at diplomacy.
Be on guard.
Ah, these people are at war with my sister, who rules the northern provinces. Well, first I'll look at trade agreements.
Authority.
The Jade Custodians.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Yeah, you can give me trade agreement and military access. For you're gonna give me any money? If I click balance, she will give me 308.
Harmony is attained.
Excellent.
Natural authority. You
These
need
people
not
also
face
want it?
our might if you prove cooperative.
They'll pay me a little bit of money to get some trade rights as well.
Agreed.
City Commander.
Also, yeah, I'd heard about this. I'm so glad. You don't actually need to be adjacent to someone or connected by the ocean to trade with other people in this particular game. It's the first time the series has done that.
Associate, please enter our fair abode.
He's at war with a person that I want to be friends with, but I haven't even technically encountered the northern provinces yet, so I'll be friends with him for now.
You are well schooled.
Miao Ying.
Oh wait, I have met her. She's not gonna like that I'm being friends with the people she's fighting. In fact, she doesn't even like me enough to want to
I
trade.
understand my celestial light blinds you, but do try to focus. I stand apart.
Windshaper.
A lot of ogres. A lot of ogres that I've met. I could go and conquer ogre lands, but I want to be friends with ogres, at least some of them. So what do they think about each other? Yeah, this particular guy is at war with my Cathayan friends, the ones I'm trading with, the Burning Wind Nomads. I'll have to see what the development's down there. Because if he actually starts taking land in Cathay, then I'm most certainly not going to allow him. I will fight back. Though for now, I've got other things to focus on.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Where's my caravan at now, actually? It's at the tower.
Our armor shines.
Can I see it? There it is. It's just my little caravan dude is in camp stance.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Okay. Resting at an inn, the master is approached by a stranger claiming to be a famed adventurer who wishes to join the caravan. And it's an ogre. It's an ogre hunter. I could pay 500 gold to get him added to the caravan, but this caravan's actually pretty well balanced. It's 5 peasant archers and some Jade Warrior halberds. I don't think I need to pay money for him to join.
Get out of my mind.
I'll give her a point in increased mobility because just increasing the max range of the army each turn is always a good option. I still need to increase the... Which one is it? The yin. I need to increase the yin some more. Military building? No. Do I get any public order from the main building? No, I don't actually get public order from the main building. What about defensive ones? No. Well, it might actually be a good option to get one of these at some point. Yes, I think I will. It is through the grace of Chai Yin, the patron of archers, that the conscription fields of the Celestial Empire are full of keen trainees.
The Iron Dragon.
I could march directly for Shangyang.
I am no slave. I bow only before dragons.
If I don't go for Shangyang now,
Interference will cost you dearly.
they're only going to increase its defenses over time. So I think it's necessary for me to move quickly.
Fire and metal. We must bring order to disorder. The House of Secrets grants rest. They have the honor of service. Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
Yeah, just get some more Jade Warriors. He makes so much money each turn.
Burns like
Huh. I love his little poses. Just posing in front of the camp. But yes, next turn I should definitely march on Shangyang.
we are
Trust built between diplomatic parties.
as hot as the forge's heart. Praise be to the Iron Wind.
Am I gonna have to fight this caravan? I hope not.
Retribution is nigh!
I will have to fight the caravan. Oh my gosh.
No hope. Ruler of the sky rolled.
Well, what I can do... How much movement does he need? 25%? Can I get into here? No.
Follow the Iron Wind. Subterfuge most cunning. A land of fire.
Well, I can just wait their return in ambush dance and hopefully they won't notice me. But regardless, the caravan will move along. Can upgrade the minor town of Shenwu. May as well upgrade the dormitory as well to get the Jade Warrior crossbowman as well. Should I negotiate with the ogres?
Child of the Nine.
These guys
Long
actually
may
really
we
want to...
both prosper.
The Imperial Wardens are really interested in being good friends. They'll pay me
The
a lot.
ancestors.
The ancestors smile,
Storm
yes.
Dragon.
Celestial ancestors.
The boss! Carve and grind! Tyrant!
Well, I won't negotiate with the ogres just yet. I want to see what develops in the mountains.
We are in Akshai's kingdom.
Oh yes, my caravan is making its way through the mountains.
An ambush, my lord. Ready your warriors for battle.
Okay. The caravan has been ambushed by ogres. That's not great. I have no idea how many ogres are actually going to be attacking me. Oh boy.
Maintain harmony amongst your...
Where are they?
Defenders of Cathay!
Oh my gosh.
Anything for Cathay! Shenyang's faithful! Born to command! Warriors! Stone and steel! Marching as one! Raise the dragon!
Your craven warriors run from the battle, my lord. Round them up and send them back to the fight.
Wind and fire!
Thoughts in harmony! Wind and fire! Archers! No mind sharper! We must overcome! Spears!
Thoughts in harmony! Immediately! Celestial fury!
Celestial fury! For the Emperor! Spears! Seeking Cathay's foe!
Minds as one! Sent by dragons! Bringing harmony!
There must be order! I am prepared! Stone and steel, bringing harmony! Peasant spearmen!
Never conquer!
The celestial faithful! Peasant spearmen! The dragons chose me! Jade warriors!
Okay, I want to get
Commander
the
of cities!
magistrate back.
Seeking advantage! Jade warriors!
He's casting a spell.
Raise the dragon! The Emperor's will!
Okay, they've routed. Thank goodness. Didn't look like they actually had a... Oh, they did have a unit of man-eaters. They didn't have many actual ogres. Mostly just noblars. Yeah, two noblars, 2 saber tusks, and 1 unit of man-eaters, along with their actual leader. So it was a lot more intimidating than it actually was. I'll take the replenishment.
Land
No.
of fire!
I'm only one yin away from being perfectly harmonized.
The Iron Dragon.
Now that the caravan has moved away, I can pop out of ambush stance and attack.
Retribution is nigh!
I forgot to actually do something with this thing, the Wojing compass. Oh no. I should have probably done something with it. I need to focus on somewhere. I'll take the Celestial... I'll point it at the Celestial Lake to increase my growth.
The Emperor is with us!
Yeah, it claims this would be a valiant defeat, with high casualties. I'm inclined to think that is very much not the case. They do have a spellcaster, though. He's got some Wind Blast, which is a decent spell. And he's got Celestial Dragon Guard, Halberds, and Crossbows, which are rather powerful units. I should have this, though. So this place, I'm pretty sure, is yeah, this is canonically where Zhao Ming lives, but rebels have taken over in his absence because, I don't know, he was somewhere else. Now I have to deal with these dissenter lords. Wow, this looks so good. The lighting, holy, they really picked things up for this game. Oh, they even got little rock gardens. There's a little rock garden area there. So much of these green roofs. I love it. That's so cool. Dragon statues in the distance. So the two main points, the two main locations I should be worrying about are the town square in the center of the city, and then down up here we've got the actual plaza just up before the main castle. Look at these bridges and such. Wow. Well, where should I attack? Where should I actually launch the attack from? That's a question. Well, I have the urge to go straight down the middle. But I'll want to spread out my forces. Because as cool as it would be to go straight through this central gatehouse and climb up to the plaza, I think I'm going to need to spread things out a bit. Make use of Zhao's ability to fly, along with the Longmas. Thankfully, I have a lot of these Jade Warriors now. A lot being 7. And they'll do. They'll do just fine, I'm sure. I should be able to split this army up into a couple different detachments. Can have the Astromancer guarding this main one.
Long spears. Praise the dragons!
I'll have these two. I'll just have this Jade Warrior unit sitting out in the back, to reinforce anyone that needs to.
Order and balance!
And these archers, yeah, those archers and this Jade Warrior will be a supplementary force wherever they're needed.
The Iron Wind!
And these two peasant spearmen will just rush this central gatehouse.
Cavalry! Lord of Shanyang!
While the fire rain rocket blasts whoever's up on these walls.
The Iron
Your
Dragon!
forces are lined up and ready to attack. The enemy fortifications are formidable, but with perseverance they may be overcome. Drive out the foe and claim this place for yourself.
Minds as one!
In Father's name! Shaper of Iron!
That was actually some pretty good damage from that tower on him.
The Art of Ye! Dragon Guard!
Praise the dragons!
Peasant archers!
Seeking Cathay's foes! Jade warriors!
Dragon Guard! Shenyang sends us! Never conquered!
Okay. What happened to the... I don't know what happened, but they destroyed the fire rain rockets.
March in order the ranks! Peasant archers, move in formation!
Order and balance!
Guided by ancestors!
Bringing harmony!
Wind and fire! Archers!
Okay, jeez.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Oh my gosh.
Stone and steel!
I'm actually in danger here.
Praise the dragon! Stone and steel!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Spears! Jade warriors! For the moon dragon! Dragon guard! Move as we! Defenders of Cathay!
Thy elixirs are ready!
Jeez. This game's making me feel bad at the game. You know, I thought I was somewhat decent before.
Spearmen! Defenders of Cathay! Jade warriors! Cavalry!
Gosh.
Shenyang's faithful! Archers! Order and balance! Long spears! Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by ancestors!
Defenders of Cathay! Understood!
Ready, as always. We must retreat.
Praise the dragons!
Thoughts in harmony. They will perish.
Thoughts in harmony. March in order ranks. Sent by dragons. Shenyang's faithful.
Holy.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Acolyte of secrets. Time to withdraw.
Yes! See that it is not lost!
Archers!
No! Undo this outrage!
Dragon Guard! March in order! Marching as one!
I'll have to land all my units. So they stop getting shot at.
The celestial faithful! Archers!
Metal and fire!
Alright,
Peasant spearmen!
that's it. They need to capture this plaza now. Astromancer is still there. Yeah, that guy's a problem.
Repositioning! Bringing harmony!
Shaper of steel. The iron.
Defenders of Cafe! Minds as one! Immediately! A bold strategy!
Can reduce her armor. Or his, actually. Now he's got 0 armor.
Understood! Minds as one!
Oh, jeez, my micro is so bad.
Sun Yang's faithful. Move as wind. Warriors!
Move in formation! Thoughts in harmony!
Wind and fire.
Alchemist Supreme!
Long spears! Guided by ancestors!
They're getting hit from... Oh, there's archers up there shooting down.
The enemy general is slain, my lord, cursing your name with his dying breath. Send his army after him.
The Iron Wind!
Shenyang sends us! Attack in unison!
Gotta crush those celestial dragon crossbows.
Store and steel!
Celestial fury.
Lord of Shanyang!
Spears! For Cathay! Seeking Cathay's foes! Move in formation! The celestial faithful! Never conquer! Repositioning! spears! Stone and steel! Defend the realm! Jade warriors! Marching as one! Shenyan's faithful! Bringing harmony! Sent by dragons! Never conquer!
The Longma Riders need to sit down.
Cavalry! Spears!
Oh good, looks like I've won this.
Attack in unison!
Harmonious rock! Stone and steel! Never conquered! Guided by ancestors! Minds as one! Peasant archers! Peasant spearmen! Warriors! Cavalry!
I could have them. Yeah, I'll have them sit down in the center. Oh no,
Guard! Celestial fury!
that's not good.
Seeking cafes foes! Cavalry! Bringing harmony!
Dragon's fury.
The celestial faithful!
Guided by ancestors!
Spirit is ready.
Peasant spearmen! Seeking cafes foes! March in ordered ranks! Shenyan! Shenyang's faithful!
Okay, just shoot them with some more fire. How is it not over yet? Surely they've given up now.
Jade warriors! Long spears! The celestial faithful! March in ordered ranks! Harmonious wrath! Marching as one! Cavalry!
Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice there was Celestial Dragon Guard left. That's a problem.
Wind and fire! Order and balance! Wind and fire!
Well, I'm gonna win the battle anyway, even though things are kind of mixed right now. I'm gonna win because I control the town center. And I only need to control one of the town center buildings to actually start getting the tickets I need to win.
We are undone!
Well, clearly I have a lot to learn about how the new game plays. 'Cause that was a victory for sure, but it was still humiliating. Either that or the AI might actually be better. It's probably just that I'm bad because... Yeah. Oof.
It shall know I master.
Well,
Iron Dragon.
Shang Yang is mine. Though I've got to change up this building. Or at least I should if I want the harmony to be fixed.
Harmony and
Well, I could get another technology that's down
House
the
of Secrets.
yin tree.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Giving his whole army extra damage seems
A
good.
great boon to my experiments.
And this alchemist can... They can start buffing people.
They have the honor of service. Fire and metal.
Well, I can't recruit any more Jade
Out
Warriors
of my
here.
mind.
I'll just
You will obey.
I'll just throw a bunch of peasant spears into the mix. Caravan Master leveled up as well because he... I guess... He won the battle, so... yeah. Cargo capacity increase. Oh. And sell value. No, I'll give him more room. Or... maybe...
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
yeah. Oh, there's dwarves here. Hello, dwarves.
I hope you may speak before my shield bearers and on the Oath Stone.
Have I met Greasus yet?
Boss of bosses.
Hello, Greasus Goldtooth.
Sit down. Grab a haunch of something. Let's talk business.
Well, I want to be friends with Greasus very badly, so... what'll it take? 7,000. 7,000 gold to be friends with you, Greasus. Really? You're not pulling my leg. 7,000? You've got one territory.
Master.
Celestial ancestors.
Alright, where is he again? There's Greasus.
Try and sit down. Grab a haunch of something. Let's talk business.
What's the... Yeah, what are the reasons for this? Distance. Well, what if I offered to be at war with these crossed clubs people as well? Helps it a tiny bit. I'll have to just leave him be for now, I think.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Where will they actually go? Okay, so this is all Cathay. Oh, this too. No. That's the wall. Yeah, this is beyond the wall. Fortress of Eyes. Yeah, that's the wall, and there's a river that flows north. The Dragon River. Okay, so all of this is Cathay. Fair enough. And it kind of trails off into the mist in the Celestial Riverlands. I know canonically Cathay is actually much, much larger, and it would be more like, it would be almost twice the size that it currently is. So maybe later on in the game's development it'll be expanded. We can only hope.
I crave.
Okay, so I've discovered... Okay, your scouts have discovered a bandit force preparing an ambush. There is an alternative route, but it will add days to the journey. Or perhaps, without the element of surprise, the enemy can be beaten and the caravan won't have to delay. Well, of course, fight them. We shall brook no delay, slay the would-be ambushers. This is pathetic. Pathetic force. Absolutely pathetic. I'll fight them in a straight-up battle and destroy them utterly. They've only got a single unit of ogre bulls. That's the only acceptable unit in this army. The rest of it is noblars, who are worse than goblins. How pathetic.
Your soldiers are ready to deploy for battle, my lord. They await your orders.
Okay. Please, go away, sir. Some nice tense music playing, okay.
Warriors! Fear not! Death's embrace! For it is the embrace of your loving ancestors! Taking point! I will claim it!
March in ordered ranks!
Marching as one! Guided by ancestors!
Shenyang's faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Born to command!
He's kind of fat. He's got a bit of a belly. But I like the outfit. It's nice and spiffy.
Shenyang's faithful!
So what's this harmony? What does the harmony modifier actually do? Reload skill.
Minds as one!
Oh, he has Flock of Doom.
Praise the dragon!
Look at him. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the way he moves. Is that a... He's got like something metal stuck into his leg. I guess he got his leg chopped off at some point.
Commander of cities!
Stone and steel!
Jade warriors!
Wind and fire!
Defenders of Cafe! War Cafe! Archers! It pleases the dragon! For the Emperor!
Seeking advantage! Warriors!
Archers!
Lines at one! Subordinate only 10 dragons!
Peasant archers!
Well, that was a quote-unquote fight. Yeah, sure. Close victory, whatever you say. Well, I could just take the replenishment again, but I just don't think I actually need it. So,
Let's fade.
I'll take more money out of this trip. Hello, Sheng Yi. That's the faction leader,
You
I
have
think.
doubtless come
Yeah.
to beg for mercy.
Yes, of course. I've totally come to beg forgiveness. Yeah,
Iron Dragon.
I'm so scared.
Conversation is futile. Your extinction would be infinitely more efficient.
Celestial ancestors.
Storm Dragon. The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
We'll have a non-aggression pact with her.
A boon to the Bastion.
Child of the Nine.
Do we not have a non-aggression pact with you?
Understanding, there is balance.
Good.
Agreed. May you live long.
Definitely want to have that.
War's chosen.
Favored.
Harmony above all.
Natural authority.
Wait, what's that? Those orcs. The Bridge of Heaven is owned by Skull Taker orcs? What nonsense is this? It's completely unacceptable. The Jade Custodians are doing an absolute dreadful job
Zhao
of
Ming.
things.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Well, I should attack Sheng Yi. I don't want him just hovering around
Desert
here.
Alchemist.
I bow only before dragons.
Strike off the head!
Death to the treacherous!
mind. The Iron Dragon.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Retribution!
I'm not gonna lose units. Wiping out Shang Yi in the middle of the desert.
Praise the dragons! Sun Yang's faithful!
Peasant archers!
Rocket battery! Jade warriors! Rocket battery!
Cavalry!
Yes!
Yes, this should be good.
Sent by Shanyang!
I really need to turn off the skirmish mode being the default option.
Immediately!
Missed. Do better.
Order and balance! Restore order!
Alright, that's better. Oh, that's beautiful.
Shenyang is faithful!
In Father's name!
Sorceress outcast!
Shall soar.
35 kills just from that.
Stone and steel!
Ah, that's... Yeah, they're moving too fast to get hit by that.
Alchemist repositioning!
Wind and fire!
Stone and steel! Infinite stride! Immediately! Seeking Cathay's bones! Setting out!
Shenyang's faithful!
Eh,
Shaper of steel!
that's not good. Maybe I'll clip some of them with this. Not really, no.
Defenders of Cathay!
The Emperor expects!
by wing and talon. Dragon's fury eye. Bring doom.
Acolyte of secrets!
Peasant archers!
Stone and steel!
Immediately! Praise the dragon!
Warriors!
Defenders of Cathay!
Death is fated.
Rocket battery!
Dragon Guard! Marching as one! Cavalry! For Cathay!
Yeah, just swoop them all up. As many as possible. Can definitely see why this place is called the Warpstone Desert. Only 3 losses. Whoa. See what's left of their army after this. Definitely want the replenishment.
Neighbor, they shall find purpose.
Perfect.
The Iron Dragon.
They are gone. Wu Hong Monk, this disciplined brother is devoted to his order's ways of meditation and chant, so that harmony may be felt across the Dragon Empire. Huh. It's harder to seduce my units from Slaanesh, and it reduces corruption. That's interesting. I would certainly think it's useful. I don't want Slaanesh seducing my units.
Get out of my mind. The House of Secrets grants rest. No time to waste. Fire and metal. Guided by Jamon. Faster! Faster!
Next turn I'll be able to take the Tower of Asher. That'll be nice.
I bring you glory, Father! Power such power?
Skill points. Oh, the caravan master gets more. Excellent. I definitely would like him to get more. Extra cargo capacity. Maybe next time I'll look at hidden stores.
An upper hand, indeed.
Greatest of dragon children. Dragon blood thrives in heat.
So, some high elf noble has decided he wants to hang out in the caravan. Sure. Construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony? Okay, I guess.
I crave.
Oh, this is a valiant defeat. Wow, these Celestial Dragon Guard everywhere.
Bloodletting.
Does that mean that the Shen Wu have Celestial Dragon Guard? Really? It's just if it's a level 2 settlement. So Asher is? As soon as it becomes level 2, they get Celestial Dragon Guard and Celestial Crossbows. I certainly wouldn't have expected that.
Of jump.
Just give that to some Jade Warriors. I wonder if the minor settlement's going to be any easier for me to attack than the major one. It won't have the massive walls at the entrance, so there's that. It's still large, though. Multiple ways I can enter it. Can I go back here across this river, I wonder? In any case, this is still really cool. I'm loving these minor settlements and these new minor and major settlements are really cool. I can't wait to see some of the old races, how they've changed. I guess I did already see one Skaven settlement. I should be careful this time. I won't split up my forces too much. I'm getting a better idea of how this works. Go up the center way, but I'll split my forces in 2 directions from the vaguely front area. No. I'll attack this position of all my forces. Line up here.
In Father's name.
And march across this, these 2 locations. Take this with some small detachment of troops, and then march up and take the town center. It's not a good angle for artillery, though. I'll make this work.
The Iron Wind!
Thoughts in harmony! Guided by ancestors!
Okay, so who do I need to send where? We've got a piercing tower there.
Lord of Shanyang!
Jade warriors!
Send 3 Jade Warriors up this way.
Sun Yang's faithful. Sent by dragons.
4 units can go this way.
Wind and fire!
Join your minds together! Divide and rule! Sent by Shanyang!
She can go down this way.
Peasant spearmen!
These peasant spears can be in reserve.
Cathay's foes!
Wind and fire.
Order and the balance! March in order the ranks!
Shaper of Iron! Hunting down villainy! The path of iron! Let destruction reign! With iron will!
Rocket battery!
See what I can hit from here. Don't know if that's much.
Spears! Move in formation!
Harmonious wrath! The Emperor expects!
Wind and fire!
Celestial fury!
Oh, that was an excellent cast. And I can hit them. Oh, this is going swimmingly.
Warriors! The celestial faithful!
Metal and fire!
Rocket battery! Shenyang sends us! Order and balance! Spears! Dragon Guard!
Sorcerer's outcast.
Stay in your rank!
Beautiful.
Warpstone and steel.
Long spears! Stone and steel!
The celestial faithful. Naturally.
Defenders of Cathay! Thoughts in harmony!
Is this attached to the town center? I assume it is.
Rocket battery! Archers!
Jade warriors.
The art of Yin!
Shaper of steel.
Defend the road!
Long spears!
Perfect.
Minds as
Flank them. Celestial Dragon Guard?
Metallurgist.
Crossbows. That'll do. There's the guard. They're gonna flank me.
marching as one!
My elixirs are ready.
Bringing harmony!
Acolyte of secrets.
Never conquered!
Rocket battery! Fight as one!
Extinction come.
Order and balance! Archers! Praise the dragons! Will of the dragon! Thoughts in harmony!
Thy wing and eye envision.
Ready as always.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Defenders of Cathay! Seeking elements!
Cavalry! Eating great. For Cathay!
Never conquered!
Warriors! Sorcerer of secrets! Obliterate them!
Oh, those are some really cool attack animations.
Archers!
Never conquered!
Harmonic convergence. Okay,
Sorcerer's
okay.
outcast!
That won't be enough though.
Jade Warriors! I accept!
This time
Praise the dragon! Peasant archers! Zhang Yang sends us!
Marching as one!
whatever is required. Repositioning! Immediately! Restore order!
Warpstone and steel!
Barely even touched the Astromancer, but doesn't matter if I won the fight. He can do whatever he likes.
It shall know I master.
Interesting. Yeah, higher level recruits. Jade Blood Pendant. Passive ability, the Hunger. That's incredible. You just get the Hunger for having this equipped? A flawless piece of jade, yes. Yes, jade.
The Iron Dragon.
I love the lore fact that jade is canonically warpstone. I forgot I could give him the potion of toughness, which would probably be a better option, but it might be useful to give her a burst healing option. Oh, yes, he's got all of them equipped already. Love getting all these magic items. It's really nice. Okay, I have to pick one. I can upgrade her ability. Flaming, that's less useful. Armor piercing increase. Oh, but it's just really high damage. And missile as well. I could increase missile damage. And whatever I do, it gives it magic, which is really nice. Science by which metals are extracted from their ores can be charged with magic and given purpose in war, to devastating effect. This would give extra armor piercing missile damage. Oh. This is probably the best one, honestly. Poison is nice. I'll go with piercing. Maybe I'll learn in future that that was the wrong choice, but I'm just here to have fun.
The Jade Swarm.
Range resistance would be really good for a dragon. Give his melee units more attack as well.
A great boon to my experiments.
Oh, does this place have a
Get
military
out
building?
of my mind.
Excellent.
Ruler of the Sky Road. They have the honor of service.
That's it. You're going in my gut.
I see. The Blood Guzzlers are not the most friendly tribe of orcs, of ogres. Ice pass. But actually attacking these guys is not... Sky Monolith. Does it have a unique building for me? It's important for the Ogre Kingdoms. Probably not for me. The last Sky Castle sounds important. Lazars.
Onward, my throat. Must face. You're a long way from the Dragon's Land.
Zhao Ming, I expect unwavering loyalty.
Moore's decree. Tyrant decides.
Well, I guess I can let them have their camp there for now. But most likely I'm gonna have to take them out soon. After I clean this land up. Oh.
Isn't it? Yes.
I didn't know that he was still around. Extra replenishment is good. I'm gonna need more yin. So... Except the spice market then.
I crave.
Oh, what's the unique building here? There's not one at Hanyu Port, so what's the unique building here? The Great Embassy. Ambassadors from other nations are housed in separate compounds within the Great Embassy of Shangyang. For that is where the route west begins, or east ends. That does sound quite useful. to end the turn there. I don't want to pay up 200 cargo to not be attacked. I don't want to just give the money, no. Well, what does low casualties mean to the AI? That's not bad. Aged sage. Listen closely, little brother, for here is wisdom plain. A defensive battle is nice, yes. I'll force march into Shangyang.
The Iron Dragon.
On one turn I can start upgrading Shangyang, which will be nice. I can start getting some trade resources.
An upper hand, indeed.
There's lizard men down there. That's interesting.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. The Celestial Blacksmith.
I've restored harmony. Yay! Now I just have to try and keep it. Great Bastion's being attacked. I'll upgrade Shangyang.
My mind.
And research some stuff down in the middle, because it's not everything down in the middle actually affects the harmony.
The House of Secrets. Ruler of the Sky Road. Oh, Shangyang worships me.
Jeez, just lose all the peasant spearmen for that, huh? I'm making too much money as it is.
Fight! Iron and fire!
Just give it to me.
You cannot banish Zhenyang from our hearts.
The Iron Dragon.
Don't need all those
Desert
recruitment buildings.
Alchemist.
What does he need to level 9? Okay. I'll wait. Wait for a level.
Fire and metal.
Increase mobility again. Excellent.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Willing participants. Our worship goes unheard. Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Well, she wants to trade. Then you should probably give me something.
Cathay's cohesion is assured.
Og King Chewer. No, I'll fight you. Close victory again. Yeah. Alright, I'll actually fight this one. I don't want to just keep auto-resolving all of these battles, otherwise I'll lose the entire caravan, seeing as it doesn't replenish along the way.
Subordinate only 10 dragons!
Oh, jeez, I love the voices of these guys. And I actually have a noble, so what is it? How does he look like? Is he upscaled at all? Doesn't look like he's been changed that much. Though his porthole is different. I think the porthole is different. Well, anyway. Time to do battle.
Faithful. I am prepared! Maintain ordered ranks! Move in harmony! And we shall prevail!
Melee units up a little bit more than that. I don't want anyone interrupting the archers. I really need to change that setting though.
With infinite pride.
I don't want skirmish mode on by default anymore. Oh yeah, I have ancestral warriors now that they're all nice and harmonized.
Personification of law! I must march!
Quickly now! Rapid advance!
Yeah. Well, I guess they're just gonna be ignored, but... Oh. Have the lords jump on the Slaughtermaster.
Whatever is required.
Block of Doom, huh?
Minds as one.
Sounds about right.
Attack in unison. Never conquered. Minds as one.
Chase him. Catch him. Yes. For what it's worth, he's dead. The ancestral warriors actually fall down somewhere. The ghosts. These ancestral warrior ghost people just kind of lie on the ground. That's kind of funny. Most of the Noblars just got away, though. Not that it matters how many of them died, really. I think I heard somewhere that the more enemies die, the more money you make after the battle, but I don't care that much. I'm gonna get plenty. Yes. Then I'll just take the extra money. It's not like they replenish along the way anyway.
Iron Dragon.
See, still just 1 point.
Ruler
Yeah.
of the Sky Roll.
I'll wait until his next level. Oh.
To touch of Dragonborn is blasphemy.
18 units.
The desert alchemist.
Oh, I should, yeah, that's nice. I'll start getting some tradable resources and people actually want to start trading with me again. Maybe I can actually get Greasus to like me.
Dispel this corruption.
They have the honor of service.
My will does not bend.
Fire and metal.
Just give it another turn. Talented amateur. Oh no, where is he going? I don't like this.
Believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
It doesn't really matter to me. If they're willing to pay me, then I'll do it. I'll just take the money. Oh, warriors return. The caravan was being tracked, followed after ringing into a defensive position and drawing weapons. The potential enemies emerged from and turned out to be friends. A patrol that has wandered far from our home borders. Well, 3 peasant archers is certainly better than 2 long spears. Cross clubs are dead. Well, who killed them? I guess it was Greasus. Yeah, he's the one that starts a war with them. But yeah, what are you doing? You're not here to attack me, are you?
Wrestle for the gorgeous.
Yeah, they're over here, so I don't like the fact that he's...
I will not waste my cleaver on you. Bear.
Okay, what is his land actually like? Do I actually have any interest in fighting him? Fallen City. Shambletown and Mount Thug. That might actually be worth going down there and turning on him. And if he attacked Hanyu Port, I'd be confident in defending it. Shenwu would be okay as well. Minor settlements are actually pretty competent at defending themselves now. Also, I'll upgrade the Tower of Ashier.
The celestial blacksmith.
I am no slave. Interference will cost you dearly.
Attacking their army with 20 defending units.
Participants.
I should probably get... No. I need to go now. He's going to be recruiting, and probably faster than me. Does he have... No, he could get... No, he could be getting some good units, too. Oh, he's got Jade Warriors all.
I crave.
But my units are badly damaged. At least some of them. It is a minor settlement, though. I'll go for it. I've got Harmony, so I'll be getting the Ancestral Warriors. And those are actually very strong. This will be quite the fight, I'm sure. And I don't have as much magic as I would like either. It's been degrading over time, and I haven't been taking proper care of it. They're at max, too! They have an Astromancer. With Wind Blast. I can win this. I'll have to think very carefully on how I handle this. Normally I would have wanted to attack from this side, but I might... Oh, no, this is a different battle map than the last one I was on. It looks so good, though. Oh, it's got all these cherry blossom trees. And all the leaves have fallen on the ground. That's gorgeous, really. Oh, they've got a little shanty town that's down the slopes of all the pretty stuff. That's very accurate, I must say. Those floating... It's so silly how they've got these floating pieces of rock, but that's a very... That's something that's often depicted in ancient Chinese artwork. And by that I mean video games that I've played. Love this stuff. Oh. Okay. How can I best... Maybe I will want to try and get them to commit a lot of soldiers out here so that they don't defend the inner ring as much.
Defenders of Cathay.
I'll put the Longbow Riders out here. I'll land them out here and put them behind the shanty town. Maybe here.
Cavalry.
And where's the artillery gonna be? I can't shoot into this town very well. These buildings are acting like something of a wall. It's okay. I've got time. I can prepare. I can afford to take my time with this. And with being such a melee-centric force, this will require excellent positioning.
Rocket battery! Archers!
Where will I actually want to fire?
Emperor expects.
Celestial Dragon Guard will very much do.
The Iron Wind!
Rocket battery!
Look at these. And yet they probably took almost no damage. Oh, there was some. They were affected by it. Wise though. They're retreating the elite troops. If they cramp them all around there, that will be actually quite nice though. They can fortify the bridge. Okay, where's the supply depots are here and there. They're the... Okay.
Cavalry.
Wind and fire.
Where are the Dragon Guard? Dragon Guard have retreated. Just delete those peasant archers. Excellent. Who's next? What is this? What barricade are they putting up? Just a blocking thing, I believe. What can I target? Jade warriors are a good target. Peasant archers up on the wall. What are they shooting at? Oh, is that a tower? Am I in range of this tower? I didn't see that coming.
Immediately, with infinite pride.
Metal and fire! Warriors! The Iron Dragon! Repositioning!
Now, he does...
Supreme!
He has the hunger as a result of the magic item I found him, so that means that he will replenish his HP in melee.
Atomize them!
Acolyte of secrets.
You say atomize them?
Of iron!
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Warpstone and steel.
Yeah, they can shoot at him all they like.
Yes!
I'm pretty sure upped his missile resistance as well. Yeah, he's gonna be hard to hurt from range like that. But who do I actually want to shoot at? Ah, that's good. They've clumped a couple units together.
Sorcerer's outcast. Sent by Shanya. Alchemist repositioning.
Hopefully they can't do much damage to her from over the wall.
Minds as one. Defend the realm.
Lord of
Okay, that's not gonna work.
All is possible.
In Father's name! The Iron Wind!
No, it's not good enough. I need to be very careful with my casts of these spells. That'll be good. Jade warriors lined up. No deaths, though.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Ugh.
Seeking elements.
Such a bad call on my part to move her up there. Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Never conquered.
Oh, jeez.
Marching as a one.
Okay.
Metal and fire! Jade warriors!
So they built something here. The trap minus melee attack and speed. Okay. That's not bad.
Order and balance! Shenyan sends us!
I think it's time to move in the first wave.
Jade warriors! Irons as one! Celestial fury!
See if I can blob them up around him.
Die!
Oh, that's excellent.
Child's play!
Raise the dragons.
Shaper of steel.
Warriors!
Restore order.
Just shoot at the peasant archers, that'll do.
Iron Dragon! Their minds are divided!
He gave him such cool combat animations just for when he's not even a dragon. It's awesome.
Warriors! Our ancestors decree!
Sun Yang sends us. Naturally. March in ordered ranks.
For the Emperor!
Fight as one.
Alchemist Supreme!
Master metallurgist.
Oh, those are the Celestial Dragon Guard as well.
Shaper of iron!
Decimate them.
Restore order!
Never conquered. Sun Yang's faithful.
Minds as one!
Rocket battery!
Jade warriors! Peasant archers!
I'll move the Vanguard up a little bit.
March in order the ranks!
Warriors! Yes!
Wait, is the Celestial Dragon Guard here? Yes. Perfect.
Lord of Shanyang!
The path of metal. An acceptable journey.
She's actually routing now. Heh. She was much weaker than I thought she was.
Father's name!
Thoughts! Harmony!
Will of the dragons.
Shenyang sends us!
We'll deploy the Ancestral Warriors in the middle of this blob. Looks like they're planning on holding me at this point at all costs. They're not going to give an inch of land.
Perish.
That's acceptable.
Stone and steel!
Minds as one! Bringing harmony!
Jade warriors.
This way. Setting out.
Defenders of Cafe!
Buff up the Ancestral Warriors. They're so strong. Because they're ghosts. So they have 75% physical resistance. They are a summon, and they cause terror too, I didn't know that. Unfortunately, they are a summoned unit, and as a result, they will decay over time. Until eventually they disappear.
Metal and fire!
But for now, they'll hold the line very well against these elite soldiers. They're the equivalent of, well, they're essentially a stronger Celestial Dragon Guard. Ah, but then they all disappear. He really is a Dragon Ball character. I can see what people are talking about now.
Alchemist Supreme! Sent by dragons!
Warriors.
There's their leader. I need to take the center. I think it's time to send in more men.
Thoughts in harmony. Sent by dragons.
Repositioning. March in ordered ranks.
Bringing harmony. Move in formation.
Move in formation!
And that means the Vanguard can move up.
Repositioning!
Raise the dragons! For the Emperor!
Sheng Yi is just chilling.
Shaper of iron!
Gotta be careful with the rest of my wins.
Stone and steel.
Okay, those peasant long spearmen have actually shattered. That's really good. There's 87 of them left. Now that I've secured a foothold in the center.
Jade warriors.
Oh no.
Shenyang's faithful.
They're moving some jade crossbowmen to fire at my artillery piece. This is why you always keep men in reserve. Or are they? What?
Jade warriors.
No, they're just standing there.
March in ordered ranks.
Praise the dragons!
Wind and fire! Warriors!
Lord of Shenyang.
Alright, it's time for him to move.
Jade warriors.
Never conquered!
Gods in harmony. Seeking Cathay's bows. Jade warriors. Wind and fire. Order and balance. For the moon dragon.
I want him to take out their only wrong unit left, those Celestial Dragon crossbows.
Cavalry.
Oh yes, you need to take off now.
Understood.
Defenders of Cathay!
Overwhelmed! Warriors! Repositioning!
Shenyang's faithful! Fighters one!
Jade warriors!
Minds as one!
Order and balance!
Merciless division realized.
That's the last of this magic.
Thoughts in harmony!
Warriors!
Stone and steel. Cavalry. Attack in unison.
Archers!
Celestial fury!
Harmonious wrath!
Oh jeez, what happened to him? Peasant long spears and crossbow fire, I guess.
Dragon's fury.
In Father's name!
Now he's not a large target. Crossbows will have trouble actually damaging him for one.
Peasant archers! Shenyang's faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by ancestors!
must win!
Stone and steel! Warriors, fight as one!
Cavalry! Whatever is required.
Now they can go and assassinate their Astromancer. He's barely done anything this fight. Now he's the one in charge. Oh. Fine, he can live.
It shall know I master.
Perfect.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
The Iron Dragon.
Let me get rid of that. And upgrade the town. As you do.
Fire and metal.
Now he can get his Master of Metal perk. Oh, and Master of Alchemy. He can get his own. His own weapon buff thing. But the most important thing is he needs to get his Master of Metal perk. And then Lord of Shangyang, so that he can make the ogres think that he's less than terrible. And then Iron Scale will make him have regeneration even out of combat, so he's going to be very hard to kill now that I give him this.
Craftsmanship is impeccable.
She can take Searing Doom.
They have the honor of service.
Yeah, I think it's time I get some
Serving duty.
Jade Warrior crossbows. Yeah, he can get a warhorse. Or a general's horse can be his most trusted and daring companion. Just don't name him Daisy. No, cargo capacity. He's a merchant. Oh, he's almost at Castle Drakenhof. Jeez, this place looks so miserable now. Wow, it just looks so good now. I can finally issue an edict. Nice. I think I'll take the Sea Dragon's Edict. More money, faction-wide, from just trading. Seems like a very nice idea to me. In fact, there's likely more people interested in trading with me. No. The people who are the most interested in trading with me are Karak Kadrin on the other side of the bloody world. It's a bit of a shame.
Hold, master.
Well, Greasus is going to actually start to like me in a bit. That's nice.
Tyrant.
In fact, all the ogres will.
What?
It'll be nice being able to actually choose to not have them hate me.
The boss!
Aye, I'll have your words before you take my... Ready.
No, I'm not talking to you about that, Ungrim. So Gad's just been standing here. He's not building a camp in my lands or anything, he's just kind of sitting there.
Something disrupts harmony.
Ruler of the sky roll.
Okay, I need to see, how much land do you people have?
Hurry up! I'm getting hungry! You wouldn't like me.
They only have those two, and what about... Bloodmaw also only has those two.
Obey me!
Any of these places have notable resources that I could trade? Fallen City from Shambletown. That would be something. But there's no major settlements in the Mountains of Morn, so... This whole region doesn't have a single large settlement, so... That can be rather irritating to hold on to, I would imagine. And it's not pleasant climate either, so I'll have penalties to holding it. Is there any other way up there? The only two ways into the Mountains of Morn down here are the Ice Pass and the Worm Pass. Okay. So other than down there, the only other place I would go and actually fight would be up here, but most of this land is owned by my friends. Okay.
Zhao Ming.
Well, Zhao Ming's gonna finish off the Clan Eshin in Taizu, or what once Taizu, and maybe I can recruit someone else.
The Iron Dragon. Lord.
How do I actually get alchemists? Do alchemists actually... Okay, alchemist tower. That's how you get sky lanterns as well. Interesting. That does need to be a level 3 town. So I could do that in Hanyu Port when it's upgraded. But really, I could just send Min Tao to whatever new army I create, which will most likely be a bunch of cheap spear units. Yes, I'll do that. I'm making tons of money. I mean, I could recruit a actual mage leader. And either of these would throw out the balance. Interesting. +3 yin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's difficult to balance this stuff.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
It's tricky. Decide what I'll do.
Fire
But
and metal.
I have a alchemist here. There's no reason I couldn't just send her to join whatever army I make and then make her the mage for that army. No need to necessarily double up. But I want it to stay balanced for now. So I'll leave it. Begrudgingly.
I am busy with my alchemies. But for you, I will make time.
They're demanding me money from me. I'm not just giving you money. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graces. He's threatening me, so he's just gonna declare war on me. From all that ways away. Fine, whatever. I really don't want him to be on... You know, I really want him to be on side with me, so... Where is he going? Lots of money, excellent. The Von Karstein Blade, unique item for that. Regeneration. Just all the ways to get regeneration, I guess. Oh yeah, he's just holding onto it, huh? Chen, single word, shredding sanity wherever it is spoken. They say a large black bird was the first to utter it, and now all who hear it soon say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen, 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 Chen. Siege corruption for 5 turns.
The yin and the yang.
Okay.
I crave. Good time.
Wind, fuel my forge fires. You will obey.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult for me to balance the yin and yang. Okay.
There must be improvement.
Oh, Caravan Man. Yes. I was forgetting about him. Not being ambushed would be nice.
A gift from the dragons. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Don't know how long that means. just says he's returning to the capital, but it won't actually tell me how long. Hopefully it doesn't mean an entire another 9 turns, because that's a long time. Well, I guess maybe I should just recruit another caravan. Longbow Whisperer. No, I'm not interested in that. I'm actually... Former artillery officer is actually quite nice. Could send him to... I won't go as far this time. You can go to Haunted Forest, I think that place is. Shattered Stone Bay, okay. Load him up with the max amount of gold, and dispatch.
Speed and unity win the day.
I guess I can upgrade this settlement as well. I'm humming just like him, I guess. I want the spice market, but I need to start building more harmony buildings. It's only really the economic buildings as well that affect harmony. Or the defensive buildings, which is interesting. Well, I could use more growth. Okay, I'm gonna demolish this building. No. I need to make sure I'm harmonious on the next turn. Okay, I'll just build the spice market for now. Once these cities have finished upgrading and I've actually taken Taitsu, then I'll be able to
Ruler of the Sky Road.
spend time dealing with what I'm gonna do to fix the harmony. Where is he going? And Snickch is going back. That's gonna be a big fight. I don't even know what's in there.
Did someone speak?
The warhorse might be nice for her so that she stops getting caught out. The extra armor, maneuverability would be really nice. But I don't plan on having her in this army for much longer. So I'll plan for that.
My inventions safeguard all Cathay.
Well, he himself is so strong that he could win, especially if I equip him with the von Karstein blade. He'll be very strong. So, I think, yes. Is there anything better for armor? I'll give him the Quicksilver armor. And I'll fuse these two. A Maw Shard. That seems kind of pointless. Anyway, he should be strong enough on his own with all of his regeneration and defense capabilities that he should be able to mow through most of these rats on his own. They're so weak. In fact, I could auto-resolve it and not even lose anyone. But where's the fun in that? With 3 different sources of regeneration, I cannot see... Oh, actually, maybe I should have... I feel like a fool now. Zhao has innate regeneration, and I've given him 2 items that increase his regeneration from being in melee. I could have given one to her. But she has no way to regenerate her HP, and he's got 3. I mean... It's not like she's good in combat, but still, it would have been nice if he had, if she had the ability to stick around in actual combat and just be more useful. Because right now, she's just a mage, really, and he's already a spellcaster. So, oh, they do have reinforcements coming. I forgot that's how that works now. Well, maybe I'll just deploy on that side of the city now. I can sit up on this hill and have my fire rain rockets, I believe they're called? Yes. I'll have the fire rain rockets sit there, and if anyone comes close enough, I will shoot them. Simple enough. The army can sit out here. I'll organize it into different units later. Or even now. Let's see. 3 Jade Warriors and... 1 peasant can guard the front so they give harmony to each other, and the rest of them will all stand ready to intercept, including Zhao.
The Iron Wind.
And the Long Marauders will just kind of hang around and snipe any vulnerable units when applicable. Just love this man's poses.
Battle is a stone on the path to enlightenment. Let your spirit soar.
Yeah, that shouldn't take so long. Are they actually going to come and attack me? I wouldn't expect them to. But maybe I can maneuver the artillery close enough. Oh, they spawned a unit on me? What? Where actually is it, though?
Warpstone and steel.
Oh, just, it's going to be on her. Or not? Why is it...
Dragon God.
Well, that's weird. They can do what they like, though. I'm not going to complain about what the AI does when it makes a mistake. Yeah, it almost seems a shame to use valuable fire rocket artillery on a Skaven slave slinger, but it's not like I have any other options at the moment. Oh, that puts me in range of their tower. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the lighting on this. The way it lights up because it's in a cave. Yeah. Okay, good. The summon unit's gone. How long until they show up? Alright, they're almost here.
Crossbowmen! Marching as one!
Yeah.
Bringing harmony! Archers!
Oh yeah. They started in skirmish mode, so now the formation's all messed up.
Repositioning! I will. Feng
Yeah, she can survive in there.
Stone and steel.
Stone and steel!
What were those? Those were Jade Warriors, and it did that much damage. Warp Lightning is no joke, I say. Now they shoot the Dragon's Breath along the flank. Oh, look at that. Howling Warp Gale. Fine.
Extinction come. Death is fated.
Peasant archers!
Ready, as always.
Protect the rear.
The celestial faithful!
No. By the time they get there, the fight will be over.
Jade crossbow!
Sorcerer's outcast.
Use the Alchemist to buff Zhao.
Warriors! Harmonious!
Okay, forget the Harmony.
For Cathay!
Harmony's great and all, but I just need to push these guys off.
Attack in unison! Without hesitation!
Dragon guard.
Order and balance!
Acolyte of secrets. Law of
She can heal herself a little bit with the Potion of Toughness. I won't complain about that.
rocket battery.
What do I do about this? I could have the Fire Rain rocket shoot at it, but it won't do that much damage to it because they're not exactly meant for pinpoint accuracy. I really like Cathay's music. I don't know why every faction in this game has such good music, but they really do.
Fight as one.
Never conquered!
Minds as one.
Alright, get everyone back in formation.
Obliterate them.
No, they're just going to unite with the rest of their army. I need to get them off the field.
The celestial faithful.
They should be able to get a shot on the clan rats there.
Dragon.
Okay, what's actually in here? Some night runners. Also, it's very interesting how the barricades... See, the game knows that this is a Cathay settlement, even though it's, you know, skinned to be a Skaven one. So they actually use the Cathay barricade skin still. Also, what is this? What is this rat, like, carvings into the mountainside? That is so cool.
Cavalry.
Okay, I'll have the Long Marauders deal with that. Oh, it's so good. This is such a good unit. Also, it just looks good. And I've got these Ancestral Warriors that I could summon at any time. I better not just forget about them. Oh, is he still on the crawling? Sorry, Zhao. I accidentally left you crawling on the ground. Oh, look at that. I really like this feature as well that they added in this game, where you can see it marks recent damage like that, so you can really see how powerful certain attacks are. Okay, where is there? That's the capture point. But I can't actually capture it with the units I've got here. flying units can't capture points, after all.
Master Metallurgist.
Alright.
Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered ranks!
Just march forward with an advance force.
Gain, warriors!
All of the main vanguards sit on the right side. They'll go around this hill so that they're safe. It's not a summoned unit, okay. Who should he use the fire attack on? Can't hit out there. So I guess he'll just use it on these guys. That's good. That's a really good... Ooh.
Dragon Guard.
Okay, I'll need them to... They can finish off that tower, but then they need to go.
Order and balance. They will perish.
She can't use it on herself. Oh.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay.
Set by dragons.
That one maybe? Actually, these are all Night Runners. Just attack them in melee. And what's Zhao doing? Not being in melee, and that's a mistake. Could I use Searing Doom or Gehenna's Hounds on? No. His Dragon Breath attack is the most efficient spell I can use right now. Terrified. Excellent. Who should I summon the warriors on before I run out of opportunities to use it? Oh, the Death Master's here. I should probably get these guys out of here.
Move as wind.
Bone and steel!
Charge the Death Master. He can't kill you, Hole. Does he have magic attacks, though? Does Snikch have magic? No. Snikch does not do magic damage. That means he'll do next to nothing to them.
Wind and fire.
They can set themselves down here now.
Guided by ancestors.
Now the AI's been distracted with all my AI, not my... The AI has been distracted by all of my
Rocket battery.
flying units moving around.
My elixirs are ready.
What's Zhao doing? Nothing right now. Well, I'll drop him in there then. He doesn't need to be here when the whole vanguard's showing up now.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Maybe I can split this up a bit. No, they're all headed to the same place. How long do they have left? Oh, the Weeping Blade, minus 50% armor. How awful when you have no armor because they're a ghost. Oh, this is perfect. Look at that. Whoosh. This is a playground for a dragon. Oh, they put up a barricade.
Warpstone and steel.
She's not close enough to do that, okay.
Yanyan's fury.
Darn, just not close enough.
Shenyang's faithful! Harmonious birth!
Stone and steel.
Jade warriors! Move as wind!
Praise the dragons!
March in order the ranks! Emperor's will!
Okay. I want to get that harmony back, so I'm moving close.
Minds as one. For cafe!
The dragons ask!
Oh, he's flying up again.
As always.
Jade warriors! Attack in unison! With pride!
Okay, where should Zhao go next?
Jade warriors!
I think he needs to take out Snitch. Yeah, land on him. Alright, that's enough. Alchemist needs to leave. Yeah, and she gets to buff him. No. There we go.
Stone and steel! For the moon dragon!
Guided by ancestors!
Cavalry! Bringing harmony! Acolyte of secrets! Cavalry! Harmonious rock! Repositioning!
Warriors! Stone and steel! Attack in unison! Restore order!
Alright, get in there.
Guided by ancestors! Move as wind! Shen Yan sends us!
Sent by dragons!
March in ordered ranks!
March in ordered ranks!
Cavalry! For Kade!
Jade warrior!
The Jade Warriors are the only unit here that can actually capture that point.
Cavalry!
But the Deathmaster is actually on his way out. He's shattered. That's a very menacing way to say yes.
Cavalry!
Oh yeah, they have a Gracier here.
Minds as one! Warrior crossbows!
It's a very good position now that I have the high ground.
Raise the dragons!
I'm glad I decided to send some forces up around the side. He's only got 2 casts left, but the battle's almost over.
Jade warriors! Order and balance!
In a battle like this, Zhao could barely hurt himself if he wanted to.
Wind and fire! Shen Yang's faithful!
That should be it. No, not quite. Almost.
Dragon guard!
Alright then.
Wind and
Advance then.
fire!
Oh, no. Turn around. Turn around quickly.
Warriors, immediately! wind and fire.
Warriors! Guided by ancestors!
There's so many Skaven.
With yours.
Thoughts in harmony! Guided by ancestors! Warriors!
The best option in a fight like this would almost be to just hold down a single point and let them come to me. But since I'm attacking, I need to actually take the city to win. Or defeat their army. Is that army losses now? Looks like it. Yes. Thank goodness. That actually took quite a while. Well, this guy's army is still going to be alive, which will be something of a pain. Well, I should be able to resolve it next turn.
Celestial Empire ever grows.
Dawnstone. Ooh. Oh yeah, now he's going to have stock. That's crazy.
The Iron Dragon. The Celestial Blacksmith.
Sure, he can get Strange Alchemy. Or, no. He needs Master of Alchemy. And... probably Piercing. It's really strong. Lots of good modifiers.
Gift of Iron.
And she can get upgraded Gehenna's Golden Hounds. I'll work down that
Get
skill.
out of my mind.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Still looks
Ruler
like a
of the
Skaven
Sky
settlement,
Road.
interestingly. Can definitely get rid of that building. Oh, yes, Edict. We'll go with trade. I am trading with a lot of people.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
More Jade Warriors might just be nice. They are the second cheapest unit that he can get.
Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
One more Jade Warrior and then some Peasant Archers to help keep up the harmony. Alright, who wants to do diplomacy?
Lord Magistrate, it is always prudent to maintain fruitful partnerships.
Sure, we can trade
We
Celestial
are
Loyalists.
The Over-Tyrant.
Alright, he's probably going to be friends. Oh, not quite. He still has negative. He's strength rank 1. What? Why is he strength rank 1 with 3 settlements?
Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
He is a very intimidating man, I must say.
Tribe Lord.
It is time.
I'll just let him sweeten up to me a bit more. Okay, so now that I've taken that settlement, I can afford to work with
Zhao Ming.
harmony a bit more. So I can actually recruit an army, I think. I want to recruit an army in Hanyu Port to send down and deal with the greenskins in the south.
The Lord Magistrate takes charge.
Yo, he could get a Sky Lantern mount? This man can float. He can just get a mount where he's flying in a hot air balloon with some people with guns around him. That's kind of neat. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now it's gonna be 3 in favor of Yin.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Now I actually like the Yang buildings more than the Yin ones. This suits me just fine.
The Iron Dragon.
Commander of the great city.
It means that I can afford to remove. What's the Yang version of that? Oh, actually, I don't like the Yang version of this one. Lumber mill doesn't actually provide any extra. Oh, it makes building stuff cheaper versus making more money. Okay, so it's not an either or in that case. What's the Yin version of this? Yeah, replenishment. And this one doesn't give replenishment. Okay. Huh. Okay, maybe I like the Yin buildings more. Huh.
City Commander.
Well, I'll need to change stuff around it regardless of whether I want to. And I'll need 3 points. In 3 turns I'll get an extra 1, so I don't actually need 3 points right now.
Cathay et al.
I'll change the gem factors into the other structure. Actually, Shrine of Yin becomes, what is it? Just lots of public order and recruitment rank? That one's actually, yeah, it's a bit of a toss-up, which is better. Whether you need actual replenishment or not. They don't get money back from demolishing buildings? Well, it needs to be done anyway.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Okay, next turn it'll... In 3 turns it will be resolved.
Desert Alchemist.
Can she still move?
Of
No,
the
not
Sky
yet.
Road.
Well, when she can move again, she'll head down to Hanyu.
Speed and unity win the day.
Well, I would like to go down to Fallen City. But it's not really that good of land. I'll have to make do.
Your services are required.
I have no idea what this man's been doing. He's just running back and forth. It's so strange.
Long may our understanding continue.
Yeah, they're not paying it as much as they should.
Harmony is attained.
infinite might of Xiangyan! They are no threat now.
Hungry ogres. Okay. There's a stench on the air, the unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. A band of ogres bursts forth, drooling, dripping from their mouths. They look on hungrily at your retinue. Their leader shouts out his demand. They'll let you pass if they can eat some of your meat. And they don't mean the cargo on the caravan. So, I can fight a battle. Or... sacrifice some peasants and make the guy that I want to like me more. Okay, I'll let Greasus eat one of my units. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Ruby Ring of Ruin. That's not bad.
There must be order. Harmony above all.
Okay. Lots of stuff to build. Oh. Actually, I wanted something here. What was it I wanted? I don't think it was the guns. No, I wanted the Alchemist Tower for more Alchemist recruits. But the Celestial Tower would be pretty cool as well. I don't have any Astromancers. Not that they're especially important for Zhao.
No gods, only dragons.
So in 2 turns I'm going to get another Yang. I need... Jeez, this is weird. Okay, I need 2 more Yang. But it's going to change again. Oh. Wujing Compass is at max here. Yeah, send it to the desert. Two wares markets.
Chosen by dragons.
And then I can get a tea parlor. And a wares market. Hanyu port itself. It's difficult to figure out what I actually want to build there. But I would certainly like the Terracotta Sentinels. They are very cool. Though the Celestial Barracks is its own thing. maintain line of sight from the city is interesting. That increases, but it makes sense. I don't really want cavalry units. And the guns are kind of vulnerable. Cannons would be interesting, though. I should get the Alchemist Tower. It's very fitting.
Lord of the Jade Swan, I crave.
Indeed. Do you wish to join me in analyzing some war scenarios?
The boss!
Bolg. What a name.
Boss of bosses.
Well, Greasus is gonna like me soon.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Say what you gotta say before I...
Who calls?
Zhao Ming.
I guess I can force march Zhao all the way down to Asher. Asher.
Commander of the great city, there is no cause more.
Again. Hungry ogres again. Fine then. We're fighting them. Okay.
Stone and steel.
I've got 8 cannons, so hopefully that'll kill some of them on the way in.
Jade warriors!
Archers!
Warriors!
Peasant archers! Shenyan's faithful! There must be order! Remember your training! Trust in the dragons! The victory shall be certain!
Minds as one, guided by ancestors.
Come on, fire. mean, it's literally fire. Nice. They're actually taking some out.
Warriors! Heading out! Wind and fire! Attack in unison! Peasant archers! The dragon's arm!
Raise the dragons!
No mind sharper! Archers! With pride! Shenyang sends us! Guided by ancestors! With pride! Praise the dragons!
Grand Cannon!
Spears! Thoughts in harmony!
Cannons! Set by dragons! Bringing harmony!
For the moon dragon! The dragon's command! Wind and fire!
Defenders of Cathay! For the moon dragon! We obey!
Minds as one!
I don't know if I'd call that heroic. The odds were definitely in my favor. Most of them got away. Because I barely took any damage myself. Thanks to the ancestral warriors. So just pardon the captives.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay. So harmony's balanced, but next turn I'm gonna get one yang, so now I need to build a yin. So spice market it is. No, upgrade the City of Monkeys.
This harmony threatens our order.
My domain! Mine!
Certainly.
Commander of the great city, the Lord Magistrate stands ready. Speed and unity win the day. There must be order.
Well, in 2 turns he's going to be able to get a
Chosen
level
by dragons.
6 alchemist, I think, which will be very nice.
There is no cause known. None may refuse Cathay's call. Your services are required. tool of great efficiency.
Okay. Well, 2 Jade Warrior crossbowmen or 3 normal Jade Warriors. Hmm. I need the standard Jade Warriors because I've got 2 cannons. Trophy kill. I guess. It's not a very good reward though. More technology. Yeah.
City Commander. Obedience is all I ask. There is no cause nobler. The Emperor calls upon you.
To make here. I don't see any point in upgrading the defenses there. Also, if you ask me, the garrisons of Cathay are very strong. Well, I'll just leave it empty right now. I don't need to build anything to balance harmony, so.
Get it done! Boss's orders!
Well, I would like Yeti Peak for that iron.
Get out of my mind.
So I think I'll just take it.
The House of Secrets grants rest. Celestial power! disgrace yourself by begging for your life.
Well, we can just get a non-aggression pack now. So I think I'll take that. In fact, he'll pay me for it.
Hardly meeting witches, but you'll do.
I just can't have them ogres sitting in my lands raiding it anymore. Well, if I mean... Sure.
Celestial blacksmith.
Ambushing, huh?
Done.
The mission. Raise an additional army. It's not really worth anything.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Upgrade Shenwu. Shrine of the Alchemists. No, wait. Shang Yang, of course. So now I will build a... What could I build here? Okay. I guess I could make a... Wait.
Commander of the great city.
So if I get one of these people, it's always Yang. Okay. So that means it would actually be a good idea for me to get a tea parlor. And in one turn, I will then actually recruit the alchemist for this army. I get a sky lantern for it.
Your services are required. None may refuse Kathy's call.
Why do I have more
There must
recruitment
be
slots now?
order.
Oh, just the tower does. I didn't even notice.
The Iron Dragon, ruler of the Sky Road.
Tyrant decides.
Well, he's
My plan.
allowed to attack that place if he wants to.
Strike off the head! Wind, fuel my forge fires!
Or maybe Greasus will pay me to attack him.
Don't worry. The Noblars don't bite. Usually. Emperor's last prophet. Tyrant!
We shall prevail! They shall mine Warpstone.
That's a lot of stuff.
The Desert Alchemist. There is a way. Greatest of dragon children. Guided by Jamon.
The dragons love
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
There we go.
For the Emperor's honor.
She's not doing very well. I'm surprised she hasn't expanded at all.
Chosen by dragons.
alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Definitely take the increased mobility.
Oh, for a little more warpstone.
Clearly, the alchemists are very much addicted to it.
Existence is an experiment.
I'll just get super cheap Searing Doom.
Zhao Ming.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Magical attacks for the longbow.
Retribution is nigh!
So I could give her the, what is that item? Where is it? Jade Blood Pendant. Yes. So now she will regenerate in melee.
The Emperor is with us!
Wait, what is it? Dawnstone. There we go. Oh no, she needs the potion of toughness. You can have the ruby ring.
Fight with iron and fire!
I see. That's... Yeah, use that. fuse these. Obsidian blade's good. She can use that. Perfect. And after this battle, I will be ending the stream for today. This will be my first time attacking an ogre settlement. Actually, kind of organize things back in Cathay now.
Warriors!
It looks pretty nice. Well, doesn't look like a nice place to be, but, you know, it looks cool. It's pretty open from this side. But from here I'd have a lot of area to shoot at with artillery, which is very important here.
Stone and steel! Zhang Yang's faithful!
Take 5 of them and the jade
Defenders of Cathay!
crossbows. It'll be 1 detachment. 3 of them.
Conquered!
Join your minds
And those
together!
Warriors!
These guys should guard that.
Minds as one!
Lord of Shanyang! Jade warriors!
The celestial faithful! Come on, Ali!
You are much more than mere men and women. You are my Iron Vanguard, the Iron Wind. Repositioning.
Yeah, these poor Noblars.
Rocket battery!
They're just collateral damage too.
Fight as one!
In Father's name, hunting down villainy.
My elixirs are ready.
Dragon's Fury.
Want to make sure this tower is destroyed and not attacking my units.
Minds as one!
Then I feel
Move
comfortable
in
to move up
formation!
the vanguard.
Marching as one! Defenders of Cathay!
By wing and title destination.
Sorcerer of secrets. The Iron Path.
That does pretty decent damage against such large units. Wow, that's really strong.
Master Metallurgist.
My spirit is
Sun Yang's faithful! We obey!
harmony!
Thus official solution.
The dragons!
Archers! It is fated! Jade warriors! Sent by dragon! The celestial faithful! Thoughts in harmony! The celestial faithful! Guided by ancestors! It pleases the dragon!
Thoughts in harmony. With joy.
The dragons ask! The Emperor expects!
Archers! March in ordered ranks.
Will of the dragons!
For the Emperor!
Jade warriors!
Peasant archers!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Shaper of steel. Seeking elements.
Archers! Move in formation! Order and balance!
This is something.
Wind and fire!
Warpstone and steel. An acceptable journey.
For cafe! It pleases the dragon! With infinite pride! Stone and steel! Move in formation! Repositioning!
Warriors!
The dragons ask!
The celestial alive.
Minds as one.
The celestial sun.
Peasant archers! Praise the dragons! Warriors! Repositioning! The celestial faithful! Jade crossbows!
Sent by Shanya.
Praise the dragons! Right as one!
Understood.
Jade warriors! Thoughts in harmony.
Order and balance! Peasant archers!
Yes.
For the moon dragon!
Ready as always.
Bring in harmony! Order and balance! March in ordered ranks! The dragons ask!
The celestial sun.
Sound the retreat!
Archers! Guided by ancestors! Immediately!
Naturally.
Turns out ogres hit pretty hard.
Acolyte of secrets.
Move as the wind. Harmony with infinite pride.
Defenders of Cathay!
Harmonious wrath.
Wind and fire! Harmonious wrath!
This is by my tyrant.
Now, front line took a lot of damage there, though. I was actually starting to get a little concerned we'd lose a lot of units. No, I didn't lose any units. Excellent. Only profit.
Celestial Empire ever grows. The Iron Dragon.
Actually, no, I do want that building. It's just that it's going to be messing with my harmony,
The Lord
like everything does.
stands ready. Chosen by dragons.
Just want to make sure I get this figured out before I actually stop the game.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Commander of the great city.
Yeah, deleting that one for a turn will be good.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Zhao Ming.
No, I'll upgrade him next time. Well, I guess that'll be it for my first stream of Warhammer 3. And I will be signing off now. I thank you to any and all people who watched or will watch. And see you next time.